What's up, fellas? I'm gonna be rocking this gun bunch. Choice of plays, however, I need the Z spot and go. Decided to rock with that instead of the bunch trail for a specific reason. Because for one, I want the Y curl and the Z spot to kind of sell off each other. Verticals is a must. Y'all are gonna love this ski. I'm gonna kind of show it to you in practice mode real quick. Actually got another formation I was kind of labbing too. I wanted to make sure I was labbed up before I just cut the game on after work. You know, I want to make sure everything I'm doing is supposed to work the way it's supposed to. Let's get into it. I'm gonna show y'all, bro, what we're working on. Then I might do like a little ebook for you guys. Alright. So first and foremost is 2 runs in this formation, and I'm going to tell you which ones you're gonna have. No biggie, right? Trick is getting straight to the gun bunch. Alright. You want to put your best tight end in here that can block and catch balls. I think that's really the only dividend that's important. Secondly, I would suggest that you use your best running back there. Now, if you're running the ball, obviously, you'll probably go with the big package, but I just want to kind of show you. We'll start with the draw because we can audible check to the base. All right, so if we're going up against someone and they're playing zone, you use the draw because the motion is going to tell you which run you're going to do. All right, if no one follows him in man, the draw is going to be the run. All right, and all you got to do is make sure the ID is right there. So we go. Look how effective that is, right? So if you know it's zone, you're using the draw. All right, so just run it a couple of times. Always make sure that ID stays right there in front of the running back. It's going to give you great blocking.
Here we go.
One more time, fellas.
I got you. 21. Here we go.
Just like this. He's zone. You got your big package on the field. You go ahead and do the draw. All right.
Here we go.
If it's man, you're going to switch to the base. So we'll come out in the draw, and we'll kind of show you the tails. So like if he's doing, I wonder if there's a way to do man coverage.
Here we go.
All right. So if it's man, you motion.
Gun.
Usually you can tell by how, see, there he follows. All right. But you're going to switch
11.
your ID check over there. I forgot to put it in all. I forgot to do the audible. Hold up.
Here we go.
Like I said, we know it's man. We're just going to go to audible to the base.
I got you.
You do the motion. Now, if they're in a base defense, like a 3-4 or a 4-3, you're probably not going to run this if you can't get a good tell. Just follow your block. It's a little bit harder when people try to do, base off. And now, if they're in a base defense, you're going to pass the ball. So if they're the base defense, we just go ahead and get out of it. I'm going to show you the other plays here in a sec. Now watch this. Watch this scheme. Watch how this flat route, out route combo works. What is going to happen is the running back is going to get open, and if anybody chases after, the tight end is basically going to screen block them off. Okay? And then he'll block downfield for you. All right? So watch how the tight end just screen blocks and blocks downfield.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
But back to the play.
21, 21.
All right,
Here
so
we
you
go.
know his man.
I got you, I got you.
Probably like a man blitz, but usually there'll be an indication. So that'll be your man run. Okay. No, I got it on random, so it's going to be a little bit tougher. And if he's in a base defense, you're probably not going to want to run it. Oh God, I forgot the audible. The thing was to kind of have the audible on the board. There we go, audible. See, there we go. See how the man follows him over. You take him out of the box, and you follow your lead block. So that's going to cover your draw versus zone and your halfback base versus man. All right. Now let's get into the pass concepts. All right. And the first plays that I want to kind of go over is going to be the Z spot and go. All right. So we're going to go. We'll start off versus like cover 3 and star. We'll do nickel. Actually, let's just go around 2-4. All right, so what you're going to do, you're going to keep doing this motion, right? Eventually, they're going to have to respect it. So what I like to do is, depending on, like this cover 3, I'm not going to run that flat route. All right, I have Josh Jacobs. I could probably switch his routes up to go inside because I don't want to run anything to the flat if there's a flat defender over there that I can't control. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's going to be anything threatening me. So we're going to go ahead and run the out route with the flat route combo and just quick pass it to your running back, and that tight end should screen block anybody off, and then after you catch the ball, he's going to act as a lead block for you. Over there, lead blocks safety. Money play, bro. I told you, when I sit down and I scheme, I had to do that, man. I just had to, like, just pop on the game as soon as I work a 14-hour shift. I had to rest up so I can give you guys some good stuff. All right, so he's in a cover 3. So this is where we change it up, all right? So I could opt to go curl route if I want to. I could go block, release, fade. I don't want to go to the other side of the field because there's going to be another flat zone over there, so it's pointless for me to just have 2 flats. So he's either going to run a curl, block, release, fade, or he's going to run a vertical smart route. So if he runs that, then I have to get rid of the route by Adams. So obviously, you know, in bench concept that you're going to run the vertical with a crosser underneath, okay? Same thing. Actually, I'm going to just go with the fade. Then I can just kind of leave it like that. I know he'll pull that flat down. So we have the block release. If you can get it off, you should be able to get the check block and then quick throw. So you take a little time to master it. Just kind of wait for the check block. Sometimes you just block too good, but there you go. That's why you want to make sure you have a tight end that can hook and block and wear people down, okay? And they won't see it coming. It's almost like that Madden 20 version of the block release. It'll really mess with people. And you could probably, like I said, you could do something different with your running back if you want, but what else here? If that route doesn't work for you, you could probably just opt to go the vertical and then smart route it. Either way, he's going to get the chip block, and that's going to get your one-on-one downfield. That route can be cover 3 or man, depending on how they're shading, or, you know, so on and so forth. So just kind of pay attention. So as long as we have something going up the seam vertical, that third is going to kind of be respecting it a little bit. Because we have a flat route going out there, that means it's going to give us separation. You can hit Keelan Cole with this, or right up the seam. They're not going to be expecting it if they like run cover 3 a lot. I will slow. I'm still kind of working on some stuff flash. Probably by the time the first roster update drops for the 53 man, we'll be ready to go. Okay. But as you can see, these route concepts get open even with me using a slow ass fullback. Now I can opt to take that fullback out. I just like to use that fullback when I'm running the ball because he does a good job. But let's go ahead and put an actual receiver over there. Dun, dun.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
So it'll be the vert with the corner over there.
Hey, gun, gun. 21, 21.
You can run the vertical there. Make sure you smart route it. Smart routing in it is very important because it's going to change the trajectory of the ball when you try to place it. If you leave it in a full vert, there's a strong chance that you just might throw it to the third zone. You don't want to do that. You want to be able to place that thing. All right? So kind of look at it. Take what you get. Play with it a little bit. Like I said, practice mode is only going to let you do so much.
12, 12.
Dot them up so many times
I got
before
you,
they'll be like, ah.
White, white, white.
Now I can play with Jacobs because he has abilities, so I can come on underneath and just do it like that. But that's just an option for you guys. All right. Like I said, those stock, it can be good versus like cover 6. The stop and go route is pretty good. Just make sure that you wait on it and don't try to throw a bullet pass because even if you see him beat his man, if you throw a bullet, there's a chance it can still get lurked. So just kind of pay attention to that. But for the most part,
Hey, gun, gun.
you could opt.
Block, block, block.
We
12, fellas, here
probably
we go.
run in route. You could opt, like I said. I threw it the wrong button. Don't want to do that, but better I do it now than in the game, right? But like I said, just put him on an out route. That's going to allow you to get
21, 21.
that little pivot screen. Good user catch. I meant to throw it to the running back, but
13, 13.
you got to see this. The tight end is going to get over there and he's going to lay that block. That's the key thing for this this play. What is going to happen though, from my experience, is like I was actually going in mud with my low overall team, and I won some games with my low overall team versus people that paid for their shit. My team's already at 81 overall, so we're using this scheme right here. See, look at that tight end. You're gonna help seal and lay blocks for me. Now, if he gets a little bit faster, it's going to be even better. But that's just the main thing with that play. Now, we can kind of get a little bit creative with it. We can go ahead, a little bit, and I've been winning though. That's crazy, right? I just started. All right, so the next play we want to go over, let's say you're going to match up with somebody that likes to use these fucking metas, right? Or something similar to. Let's say they want to run, and they don't have, where's it? They don't got $1. I can get the closest thing to it. All right.
Here we go.
They got them soft squats on the field, right? Watch this. What you're going to do is you're going to run a flat route.
11, 65.
And you're going to run a vert. You could opt to check release that backside if you just know you want to attack one side of the field. But it's going to be important. See, the way match coverage works, those outside corners aren't going to man lock unless you have a guy in front of him. So we need to go ahead and align him so that we can get that man lock. All right? So with him man locked in that soft squat, Dorsett's going to be wide fucking open for a pass lead to the sideline, right? We should, boom, man locks down, and we go ahead and hit the fade. So if you encounter people that want to run that DB fire shit, yeah, this gun bunch is going to tear their ass up. All right? So that's all you got to do. Just put a check release on the backside. If you know the other person is coming, you can go ahead and assign.
11.
Give me that vertical right there, and I should be good. He's going to man lock down. You might want to step into the pocket if you have to. You could pump fake so that you don't drop back out of the pocket.
One, Omaha. Two.
Probably just put him in a delay fade.
21.
There you go. All right. So that's another little thing. Now you do have a quick hike option. Just stock is pretty good. You do have a quick hike option to that route to Adams. Now, like I said earlier, you want to smart route these deep routes. Just like that, so that you can change the ball trajectory, because as you already know, it's hard as hell to fucking pass on this game as it was compared to last year. Your completions are going to be a lot lower. But smart routing these routes without taking their cuts away or adjusting where their cuts take place is going to help you tremendously. All right? So all you're going to do is get a quick pass to him. Just like that. So that's the other way to beat it real quick. Now, eventually, if you hit it a couple of times, eventually they're going to try to user it, and then you can kind of just, go elsewhere on the field. But it's just something that I needed to show you guys. All right? So that's going to be pretty much everything that you need in your Y curl. There's other things that you can do to play with this formation. Like I could run like a little flat and have like a deep end route if I know, he's not going to blitz me and I just want something to develop, and then I could probably do like a block release hook since Jacobs has that ability. But there's just some stuff that you can do. I don't know why they give me these poor accuracies.
Here we go.
So much, but it is what it is, fellas.
White. 21.
Put him in that block release tries again. There we go. So it's just easy ways to kill these meta defenses that people are going to try to use against you. All right.
Here we go.
Now, obviously, you would have to incorporate people user lurking and see where you can control them and whatnot. But like I said, a scheme is to make them feel threatened by a certain play so that they're more adjusting to that play than adjusting to what you're actually doing. So there's really not too much more that you're going to need. We can go over the last play with the verticals. And then you can kind of play with everything else after that. So like if they're playing like cover one, for instance. Same thing, you're going to need this motion with this tight end. Now you can play with the depth based off of what if he's manned up and he goes outside, I'm just going to run an in route at him. It's just stuff like that you can do. And he's going to get that inside release, and I should be able to freeform. I didn't even try to freeform that, but I just want to kind of show you guys how to kind of trick man coverage a little bit with alignments if they want to just spam on defense. But like I said, we hit that. We also got Dorsett. It's going to be a little bit harder hitting those throws in practice mode, but like I said, I'm going to go ahead and get the cobweb shook off, because before I go and play a game, I want to make sure everything's perfect. And I would also suggest slide protections too. So if I'm going to move him over there, I'm going to slide protect to the left. And I can double team on that side.
13, 2.
There we go. Wasn't supposed to go to him, but we have two guys in the same vicinity, close to me. But that's pretty much going to cover that. We're going to go and play some games for you fellas using this scheme. You will see other stuff that I'm working on that's a work in progress. But for right now, the gun bunch is basically ready to go. Okay. There's some other formations I'm working on too, but it's a slow progress. You add new stuff, you take stuff away from me from the previous year, and I got to kind of adapt to it a little bit. But usually, like I said, I sit in the lab for a little bit, and I battle test that shit in MUT with my low overall team. I don't want to just battle test it, bro. I want to fucking put myself in the most stressful position as possible with a 68 overall team. and just dominate people that have an 80 overall team. It's funny as fuck, right? But my team's 81 overall now, so and I just started today, so it's like, bruh, my scheme's legit. So it's going to be like I said, you're going to piss people off. You're going to change the way they play defense to try to take it away, but they're not really going to be able to. The only person that can beat you is you yourself. You know, you make mistakes. We're only human, right?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup.
Welcome to the PlayStation Network, motherfucker. You ready?
Taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. Give him 15 yards to start their first drive of the game.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Even the greats in this game,
someone that can outrun him. Spot.
He better be careful. Throwing to too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. 10 yards there. Good enough for a Raven first down. Now it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right.
That's why I like Bennett, bro. He's too fast.
Second down. Well, you know, paramount for
Sit
this
around,
defense
run around with
is
your
trying to
quarterback
keep
all you want.
Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try to match his athleticism.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Jackson. That'll be complete to Dobbins. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Take from the 17 now. Here's a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. Sliding, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken
Doing
it
it.
down. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
Keep on doing it, bro. We're going to collapse that pocket.
And they got to him again.
You gave your game plan away.
Defenders getting pressure.
Now I can take it away from
It's
him.
a loss of 6. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws,
It's like the
hard
free
count,
pass
use
rush
your
points.
voice
Everybody should be
inflection a
maxed
little
out
bit,
now.
anything to try and slow that pressure down.
this now, play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Jackson now. Looking left side, and it's complete. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And he's got it. And in for the Ravens touchdown. James Crochet from 17 yards out. And the Ravens go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. That was a really good opening drive on a number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know right now, if you're on the defensive side of the ball.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back and get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Pretty effective blitz there to stop the draw play right in its tracks.
And actually, when they blitz, draw play is supposed to work very well. You're supposed to have them bypass the runner, and he slips past them. But they put their eyes in the right place, took away all the creases, and slowed him down in a big way.
Here we go.
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
Hey, gun. 11.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Here we go. I got you.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. 6-0 our score after 1. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. In motion, the tight end. They stay on the ground. This time it's Williams. Taken down at the 42.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd down at 6 now from the 42. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Now
Welcome to the PlayStation Network.
And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 54 yards.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Throwing now is Garoppolo. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. Garoppolo to throw on 2nd down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Captain is batting down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now we can try and dial up on 3rd and 4.
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
How about that stand defensively? The sticks were moving against them. First down after first down was being piled up. They had driven all the way down the field, and then they ran into a wall on 3rd and goal. Nice job regrouping. Very impressive.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Keelan Cole, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Here we go.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
And this is going to be hauled in. So they get the 2-point conversion. And now they have an 8-6 lead. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength. Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now Jackson on 1st down. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. Oh, a solid stiff arm and some open field. A big pickup of 38. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. That one complete to Prochet. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another 1st down. Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Jackson firing quickly out of line for Bateman. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. The 1st down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Jackson will throw again. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown. And now Beckham. Ravens are able to move back in front. And there, Charles, he lined up out left, ran the post, caught it over the middle, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And you have to love the scheme that they just showed there, because if you're going to run a deep post, you ordinarily have to get a safety out of the middle of the field. And you do it one of two ways. Either by running routes at him that carries him away from it, or you either freeze him in the middle with routes that run underneath so that he doesn't get depth. Then you throw it over the top, and boy, what a successful play that was.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback.
Here we go, here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, here we go. Hey, gun,
And they'll
gun.
send the tight end in motion left.
Wait.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a first down. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain, the next 2 to 3 seconds, to continue to move people.
Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only one on that play.
11.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
I love Zay.
Fans do love the long ball, don't they? And he already found his guy once. Tried to give him another chance there, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Couldn't connect, but as you alluded to, he does have that touchdown from earlier, trying to keep him in the rhythm. Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. That one's complete out to Michael Miller. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Here we go. Hey, gun. 21.
Garoppolo now. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the
Shut your ass up.
not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Throwing is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. From the gun, Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. Jackson here is going to look to throw. Flushed out right. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
So after that, it's not hard to see where the momentum is pointing because it's squarely on his side. After heads-up play to jog that one in for another 2 points.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. Flush to his right. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the 2nd half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
And not that the coach asked me, but I do like the call there to start the drive. Looking for something maybe to jumpstart this offense. And they decide to run a little screen play. Maybe give their running back a little bit of space. Mission accomplished. He turns that into good yardage and a quick first down.
Meanwhile, Garoppolo's this throw brought in here by Mayer. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Here's 2nd and a yard. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left.
13.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
In motion goes the tight end. Garoppolo now, first down throw. Shoves him aside. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup with someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too.
No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. And the tight end goes in motion left. On play action, now Garoppolo. Looking deep for Adams. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't get in.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
It was a user catch, my friend.
Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on fourth. Garoppolo looks to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They go play action now. Jackson. That is caught. Rashad Bateman down the left sideline and down to the 28-yard line. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. And this one is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action. 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Eluding the... And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Now Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by David Long. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So that potentially a turning point here in this third quarter. A 2-score lead down to 1 now following the pick 6.
And that had to be the message at halftime for this defense. Delivered and accepted. We need to go out there and make something happen.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Flushed out right. And he will get into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 as they're on the 11-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And now this fourth quarter becoming very interesting. That pick 6 makes this a 1-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Jackson on first down. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 49 yards. And that's now 2 big catches on this drive for him.
You know, the NFL keeps talking about the possibility of using video for coaching on the sidelines. That's not approved yet, but you can still use pictures. They've got to send his picture down with their defense and say, you see him? Cover him.
Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
Jackson looking to throw on third. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here we go, here we go, here we
The
go.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. It's caught here by Adams. He's across midfield. Now he's loose at the 40, and he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down at the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
Exactly 50 yards on that last play as they just go from 125 to the other for 1st and 10. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
21.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more. Touchdown Raiders. Austin Hooper. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
One, Omaha. I got
Now they send a man in motion right. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
On the return, Devin Duvernay. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and then, by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game. The Ravens send their punter out now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. Fielded just inside the 30. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. This is 1st and 10.
Well, here we go.
Garoppolo to throw. He's going to let it fly. Got a man that's caught inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Philip Dorsett, 62 yards. And the Raiders have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here.
11. Hey, gun. Block.
Now Garoppolo. And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. On the return is Duvernay. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Jackson. Into the hands of Beckham.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
The throw to the middle, taken in.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively, they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Eluding the pressure right. Touchdown. And they break it on tie here in the final minute.
Well, any thoughts about overtime that ended at this juncture? That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here's first down.
Hey, come on.
Back to throw, Garoppolo. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete. The way he's throwing the football, they're almost as surprised when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
It's caught inside the 25. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here's Jacobs. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Hey, gun.
One more time with Jacobs. And the stiff arm proved fruitful for a second, but the daylight quickly snuffed out. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. One final try now for Garoppolo. And this is caught. He's got it for a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, it's all going to come down to a 2-point conversion. Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this 2-point conversion. They'll try and run it in. And he won't get in. The defense stops him short. And as a result, they're going to win the football game. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
They'll let it go deep for Beckham. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders come up with a late turnover. But it will
Almost
really
false.
matter to the statisticians as this ball game
Almost.
is now officially over.
Wish I had a faster
What a
space.
game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot. But
I ain't play bad,
and
though.
they suffered the loss.
Just fucking
Yeah,
dude
and
was
you mentioned how they
glitching
had a
like
chance on that
crazy.
final play, and getting into midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the
Just
end
play
zone
zone all
and make that
game.
miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
Trying to get a blitz off. I couldn't get the alignment blitz off because he was quick hiking. So as soon as I had to contains, though. Contains work good. I don't know why people saying contains don't work. You know what you're doing with them. Obviously, you got to combine it with a spy. Don't just be like, oh, I'm just going to put contains on the field. You got to have a spy with that shit. Look at that, bro. See, I be laughing shit like that, bro. Catches like that. That's all you can't say that's AI. Look where my user has it. Right there. User gets it. Make a game out of it, man. You gotta be willing to take them type of throws. I actually like that play. You gonna sit on Jacoby, you gonna let the slant go behind him. Man, dude was glitching hard. It's like he was really just trying to roll out. And I was trying to take that underneath. I had, what's his name, bracketed. If I would have took the post, he would have threw it to the tight end. So I was like, I probably should have run some zones. I had to have a spy on the field. Because if I didn't, he was going to take off. But, just like some plays, I just couldn't get the spy adjustment on the field. I couldn't get my shit to set up fast enough. Dude was just quick hike spamming. Just come out and play and just see. Like some plays we got the perfect adjustment. This was a single contain right here that I'd be trying to teach y'all how to do. Single contain and send the pressure off the backside. Couldn't get all of the single contain, so most of the time I was stuck in double contain because I couldn't get the adjustment off fast enough. But I was able to get that spy off. That's why it's important to have those spies. This dude was getting some lucky ass throws, I ain't gonna lie. It's like, bro, my blitzing corner, I don't know how he picked that up. Unless he's slide protected. That's the only thing I can think of. I think the Ravens got a good offensive line. That's the weak spot. Like, if you want to send a blitz versus a trap, you gotta load that B gap right there. So I'm trying to think. I gotta come up with a B gap blitz for those trap runs. It's like a lot of people use those anyway. Catch him one-on-one. Go ahead for the user catch. Try to get his other user with a juke. That time we got him with a contain blitz. Really just ain't had a choice. I had to put contain, especially on play action, man. Contain don't work perfect versus play action. Try to get back in the game with a one-play tutty. I don't know why he's playing contain on me. Fucking Jimmy G not running out of the pocket. And it's like I just couldn't stop. Like I tried, bro. It's like if the Ravens actually win games this year, they can be a problem. It's like I couldn't get the adjustments on the field fast enough. Like end of the game, I just went cover 4 drop and contain with a spy. And I was able to use it there. I could have ran this back and won the game, but I wish Bennett would have been the one to pick that off because Bennett would have been gone. I was kind of looking for him. I don't even know where he was, to be honest. Try to find him. Let's see. He should be the number 2. He right there in front of me. His ass went to block somebody. He did a good job blocking. He threw old dude on the ground. He threw a lineman on the ground. Hold on. Bennett. Oh, he threw the running back on the ground. Yo, Bennett fucking just... He impressing me. More and more each day. I just couldn't get down the field fast enough with Merrick. I tried, fellas, man. Come fourth quarter comeback was in the making. But I don't think I really made any mistakes. Dude was just cheesing real hard. If that's what it takes to beat me, then I did good. Just got to be more alert to it next time. If someone's just getting shit open like that, I'll just switch to a zone. Could be a glitch. People like to roll out with these little mobile quarterbacks and quick hike fucking custom playbook plays. Which personally I think that should be banned. And you shouldn't be able to use like a build a Bob offense or build a Bob defense. Bob the Builder.
As it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Can't do it with a stop playbook, bro, and you trash at the game in my books.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And he'll get it up just past the 20.
All right, let's get into it, fellas.
Go to work at the 21-yard line.
Like I said, I didn't play bad that last game. As long as I ain't play bad, I can't even be mad. First thing we gonna do. Probably use that timeout.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They begin the drive with Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. In motion, the tight end. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll take this to about the 24, a gain of 3. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. In motion comes the tight end left. Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to make it 4th down. They'll send the tight end in motion left. They go with Jacobs. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set them up.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Now it's Fields. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo.
I did not touch him.
And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Bro, they are
so
aggressive with that.
The interception.
That's fucking bullshit.
And you know what else gets canceled? The return yardage. Makes the play, but now it's all for naught.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now Fields. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Off play action, Fields. Under pressure, they got him again. Max Crosby in there again as he's able to pick up sacks on both 1st and 2nd down.
So, Brandon, we've sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Defense gonna play for him.
Pressure again, and down he goes again. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. Here we go on 4th down. Fields.
Yes, sir.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And this defense will take over right at midfield.
Fucking love
A good
Billy,
starting
bro.
spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. They will run the draw with Jacobs. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. And his throw here's incomplete. Philip Dorsett, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Throwing now is Garoppolo. It's complete to Cole. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 13-yard line. A good pickup there at 22. No score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. This will be caught at about the 6. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
I have to admit, I love the excitement of a 2-point try. You know, to see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it's unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both your pins in this last game. My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay. Well, and just in the time they went for 2.
Defense, let's do it again.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10.
Try that bullshit ass play on me.
Cold behind the line of scrimmage. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do
Can't
defensively.
block Crosby with a crack block, my guy.
Speed, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. From the gun, here's Fields. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
A I'll tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now he's forced out right.
Crosby just having a field day with him.
He goes down just inside the 10, back at the 9. Taken down for the 5th.
We had 5 sacks, fellas. We ain't even at halftime. Last game, I think I had 10 sacks. 7 to 10.
For a quarterback, he's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
And turning was a little bit faster. Man, he got the acceleration. Just lacking in the speed department.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of the defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old-school defense right now. The new school defense is what you said, taking the ball away.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Got an open man, Keelan Cole. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10, he got 9. 4th down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. They'll try and run for it. Going absolutely nowhere. They'll wind up losing a yard or two. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Bears will get the football back. Well, it was too far for a field goal try. You don't really gain a whole lot out of a punt, so I don't think you have much of a problem with that, do you?
No, not at all. I think it's the right play, the exact right play, because even if you want to play defense and pin them deep, you know how hard it is for a punter to knock one dead inside the 10-yard line. That's not necessarily easily done. So I think going for it there was the right call.
Well, they'll work just shy of midfield now on 2nd and 9. Here's Fields. And his throw is incomplete. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. And that will be incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Oh boy, he fielded it right on the goal line. It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Now Garoppolo throwing on second. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. That was a corner blitz, and it was Kyler Gordon getting in there for the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Garoppolo looks to throw.
Oh, good lead.
And it's complete to Adams. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not at all.
Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Good work after the catch. Gets them 15 and a first down. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. Stiff-armed him. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 25 yards that time. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And that is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson.
We'll be all right.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one. It's set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Fields now to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Man, get the
Fortunate
ball.
to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its
My
part to
defense
get
is
out of the
fucking
football.
OP
But you're
as
exactly
fuck.
right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction.
He got good change of direction, bro. If he was just a little bit faster, man,
There nearly sprung him as it is.
I could do damage
It was
with
a
him.
19-yard return. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. Garoppolo on first down. Screen play set up for Williams. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
21.
Garoppolo to throw on second down. Finding Williams once more, complete. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
Brandon, a lot of times you'll see running backs rotate in and out of the game, whether it's completed pass, a good run, it doesn't matter. Here, not only does he stay in, but they go right back to him, and he makes another nice play. Back-to-back catches.
Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker, was the one disrupting there defensively. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. In motion comes the tight end left. Play action, Garoppolo. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
The throw taken in by Cole. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th.
Around.
Complete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Bears will get the football back. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position
That pocket collapses.
where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Well, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Here's Fields. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. And right about now, you start to think, and maybe they're starting to think, gosh, maybe points aren't going to happen for us in this game.
Well, it's a thought that is worth having because so far in this game, this defense has not just had the upper hand. They've appeared to be a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps to everything they've done. They've had an answer for everything this offense has thrown at them.
Garoppolo's throw going to be taken in by Cole. A nice gain of 21 yards. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him up.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. T.J. Edwards. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
21.
Here's Garoppolo to throw.
Bro!
He slings one that's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of
This
making
is
up ground
lame.
to make third
Come
down
on,
manageable.
Madden.
Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And they'll have it in
Gotta
the
take
red
my
zone
point
before he
to
crosses over out of
Stop
bounds.
playing this shit.
So a big one coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to make it a 2-score game. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. So that's, CD, an important one here in the fourth quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive. And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Fields. And it's incomplete.
Pressure,
Took a
bro.
shot, couldn't connect.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Fourth down, Fields has to have this one. And incomplete on the...
Can't get a completion on this defense. Oh, man, bro. My defense is better. He's like, fuck that, man. I can't throw it on this guy's defense. The other guy got lucky as hell. I don't know. I should have probably played him with his own defense, but... I mean, as long as you got a scheme, you good, bro. That's why I said I had the lab. I like my gun bunch. I had to bring it back. I'm probably the best gun bunch user in the world, but I don't use it. I didn't use it a lot in 23 because it was bugged. Like they were trying something with it, I guess, where you did the motion and the motion wouldn't block. Like it would go to the slot, which was okay. Like if you wanted to make like a spread bunch or something, but it's not what I wanted. I want that tight end to be on the line so he can chip block.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Chicago Bears. Jones now on the return. Now Jones. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Now Herbert to start the drive. Shreds him with a stiff arm. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
That's good tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's off in the end result.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Now it's Fields. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. And with a play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
Here we go.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard.
Easy. Hey, can. Hey, can. Tonight.
Back to throw, Fields.
Oh, it's supposed to be 6 the other way.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Here we go.
They tried the throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
Hey, can.
Going on the ground with Homer. And he has the 1st down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were.
Yep.
Fields on 1st down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7.
Alpha right here. Press, punch right.
Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Hey, number Monday. 11.
Looking to throw on second down. Fields. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. That's already the third time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the three.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
The seventh play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. Now Fields. And that is incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They snap it to Fields. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
I got you. 13.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
To throw is Garoppolo. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll get it down here to the 43. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a 1st down as well.
13. Hey, gun.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
I got you.
In motion goes the tight end. Throwing now is Garoppolo. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the... The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down.
11.
Garoppolo now. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Here we go.
Bucks line up to go for it here on 4th down. Garoppolo. Escaping the pressure right. And Garoppolo wisely, given his injury history, sliding to the ground there after picking up the first down. They'll look to throw. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed him up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, it goes against their offense and have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Here's Fields. He rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick six, and then the two-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. To throw is Fields. He's going to air one out. He's got a man complete. A huge play there for Chicago. 46 yards.
And as you prepare for this team, you have to understand that no matter where they are in the field, this is an offense that will take in shots. And true to form, they do exactly that and break off a big chunk of yardage and help their field position.
Herbert powering up the middle. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Herbert once more. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Here's Fields now on 2nd down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Back to throw. Fields. That is caught by Herbert. And he's going to have another 1st down as as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 17-yard line. The Bears moving hastily in the hurry-up offense. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. He'll get that complete to Khalil Herbert. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Fields now to throw. Steps away. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a 1st down. Fields going to hurry his guys to the line. Looking to throw. Fields dancing to his left. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
Hey, kid. One strike. Oh, hurry up. Easy. Hey, kid.
From the gun, here's Fields.
Oh, that should have been an offensive PI.
Late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Now Fields on 3rd and goal. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. A shotgun snap, Fields. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. An incompletion there on 4th and goal from the 3. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down. Now Garoppolo. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. On second down, here's Garoppolo. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. In motion is Austin Hooper. Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. And it's complete to Adams. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Here we go, here we go. I got it.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. Trucks over him, and he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves,
oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
A first down run, not going to get him a whole lot. Maybe a yard. Yeah, it looks like just 1 yard there, so that'll bring up 2nd and 9.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there, and he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
Hey, 551, 551. Mayday.
Here's Fields. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now it's Fields. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. Another nice gain, 16 yards there on 1st down again. And they're going to speed things up here. Off play action, Fields. And he'll go right back to Moore, complete again. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's the option. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Hey, Ken.
They'll run this with Homer. And down he goes with the stiff arm utilized effectively there. And it helps them move the sticks. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
EQ. No muss. Tonight.
On play action, Fields. They'll roll him out right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Here we go.
Fields on 1st down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. 48 yards rushing for him now. He's carried the ball just 5 times.
I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Hey, I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. They'll buy some time right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the 1st down.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes the correct read there, passing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting the 1st down with his legs instead.
1st and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts.
EQ.
Now Fields on the move to his left. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Here now, 2nd and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
Let's go. Tonight.
Fields. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd and goal now in a 1-score game. Back to throw. Fields. Guys, man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. DJ Moore from 8 yards out. And the Bears go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
So they got the touchdown they needed to cut this to 2, but now they've got to get back to the huddle. No celebration time. Got to figure out what they're going to do on the 2-point conversion.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Here's Fields. And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the fourth. Huge conversion there to tie this thing up, but they're not done yet. Their defense needs to get a stop.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time for the other team to come downfield and put some points on the board, but job one was taken care of. The two-point conversion to get this thing tied.
Well, this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Here's first and 10.
21. Here we go.
Back to throw, Garoppolo. Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Here we go.
There's second down.
Hey, got it.
On second down, Jacobs. And this one will go to the 28
So, champ.
line.
It's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Here we go.
Plenty of time. All three timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now.
I got you.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here's a 2nd and 7. Now Garoppolo. Looking deep for Adams. This is caught at the 20.
Go open the PlayStation, motherfucker. That's what we do over here.
Offensively, a massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
Here we go.
2 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's a first and 10 now.
Hey, gun.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Garoppolo to throw. This one swung out to Williams. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. To throw is Garoppolo. Flush to his right. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Carlson able to put this one through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball, would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
At their own 12-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm willing to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
Maybe looking for a flag, but they're not going to get one there. They took a shot, hoping to find a way to sneak into field goal range, but it's incomplete. And now with time almost gone, the task gets much more difficult.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. And one last throw here for Fields.
Why my man slowing down?
Now a desperation throw.
Y'all seen that, right?
And it's incomplete. So their final
Wow, that was a sweaty ass game, bro. I ain't gonna fucking lie, but my defense, bro. My defense got down, did the damn thing.
Officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so back.
Offense did okay, just
and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Weird turnover.
Well, I like
Jimmy
how
G
you
was
stayed
good
with
on
it
some
because
occasions.
we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and
It
neither
just those
side was going to
kicks.
exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone.
Bro.
In this case, though, it didn't
Yeah,
happen.
1,
Perhaps
2,
next time.
3. We got 4 sacks on his ass. 4 sacks, 2 picks. That's usually a good game. That was a wild ass game, bro. It's like I fucking couldn't score when I got inside the red zone. That shit was wild. The man going for it, 4th and 12, bro. That defense come screaming and force him to make them throws before you're ready. Because if not, Corey and Bennett right there. That's the single contain that I'm trying to teach you guys. Like when you're worried about them rolling out in empty sets, just put a single contain and then overload the other side. I guarantee you they don't do nothing. Shit was stressing him for real when I started sending it like that. Dude playing too much, man. I probably should have just ran the ball on him the whole game, but his bum trying to fucking alert my route and shit. I was like, bruh, whatever. Let me take out with Jimmy, slow ass G. keep it gangster. And he ended up picking me off on the next play though, bro. I think I've gotten this blitz scheme down because you can do a match from any personnel. So when he's under center in pro sets, we're using the 3-3. All right, gives me the best alignment where my blitzing edge defender is not going to get picked up by the tackle. Okay, he's going to come off the edge free, and that's ultimately what you want to do, man. Just kind of match up with what they got on the field. This was a big pick right here. I want to say I put the single contain on it. Let me double check. And he threw it before I could even get back there. We was in a quarters defense. He tried to pass lead inside too much. Went right to the safety. Merrick made the play of the game, bro. If it wasn't for that. Because I was not getting shit done when I needed to, bro. It's like back-to-back games I played these Bears, bro. The Bears got a good defense. But not better than mine. I tried to cross man him. I thought the fucking linebacker would have got it. Probably should have put Diablo on him because he bumped into Diablo. Either that or I could have put No, I had to keep him in a deep half. Surprised he didn't go to that route. No, I was trying to cross man it. I ended up getting in the backfield, but it was just too late. Just started playing contain at that point. I got soft. Trying to play a spy. That in route, bro. Like Michael Mayer, if he has short in the lead, bro, like that's gonna kill someone in man coverage with a linebacker. Like Mayer just probably should have did that route combo. Or if I would have waited on it, if I would have had a better block by what's his name, I could have probably hit it up the middle. Or I had that route over there. That was on his user too. He tried to flicking user Keelan Cole and he got lost. Bro, I should have threw that. I was just having issues throwing it to that side, bro. It's like every time I threw it to that side, he threw it out of bounds. Because there was a couple of shots. Like I was able to hit that one. But it was like a couple of shots I took over there where he overled it. So I might think that that's just a better throw to the field side, not as a boundary side throw. Damn, I probably should have threw it to Mayer, bro. Like Mayer wide open, but we got Devontae over here. That was a beautiful pass. And, like I said, I just got down there and threw a pick. Like, I don't know what I ended up doing. That shouldn't have been a pick, bro. Like, I had that shit led. And they let him undercut me. That shit's so lame. He got that quick pass off. Bro, he got lucky, man. Yo, Bennett is just... Is that Bennett? No, that's that Peters, bro. Just sticking running backs. Get on the fucking ground. Said you don't know which DB I'm gonna send. That's why this defense is so good, because you can't pick it up. You're gonna be running for your life. That's crazy. Chandler Jones caught Justin Fields. That right there pissed me off so much, because I had him there. I'm thinking Peter's gonna get that, and he just, bro, can't play like that, Peters. Then I show him what PlayStation is all about, man. This is what PlayStation is all about over here. I will make these throws. I don't give two fucks. I will take a chance. If I throw a pick, oh well, it's a good punt, you know. I'll take them chances. And then I just tried to run the clock out right here for real. I probably could have hit that route to Jacoby with a good pass lead. I just didn't want to score with too much time on the clock. So I figured, you know, I'd go ahead and take his last time out. Go ahead and take the sack. Didn't mean to lose all them yards, but see how they slowed my user down, bro? Like, I'm holding full turbo, and look how slow he runs. Like, look at that. Like, what the fuck? That's lame. Thank God I had fucking people down there. That's just something I've been noticing, too. Like, your user be getting slowed up for no fucking reason. Might take him out of man coverage. That probably might be what is doing it. Get us another win against an Xbox player. And that's pretty much all you got to do, fellas, man. Just play confident. You know, I've gotten to where I just only make the risk throws when I need them. You know, and don't have to. Like, I did take a lot of reps with them, but those reps help me a little bit because I got the muscle memory to make those dial precision passes. There's a couple that I don't know yet. I'm gonna still lab versus different zones, so I'll know exactly where to place it.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
But the ones that everybody uses for the most part, I got those mastered.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
On second down, Jackson. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for them.
How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And able to use his blockers to get this over the 40. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw complete there to Beckham. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 42. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 32. Give him 8 yards there. Still a few inches to go, though, as it'll be 3rd down at about the length of the football.
Real quick.
And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. Jackson. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. No doubt a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
A run on first down, but it's not going to get him much. Maybe a yard, and that's all.
Well, give him credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stuff the run, and then executed.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Garoppolo. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play because if you get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
In motion, the tight end. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. And the tight end goes in motion left. Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And where the time has expired on the first quarter. A give. Dobbins trying the right side. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Jackson from the shotgun. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in...
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Jerry Tillery running in there and setting him down. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good for 56 yards out. And the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Garoppolo to throw on 2nd down. Screen play set up for Williams. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential, but when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
21.
Now Garoppolo throwing on 2nd. Being chased out left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Garoppolo now. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd. Garoppolo again. To the right side, here's Moore. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 21, 21. Here we go.
Garoppolo now, first down throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Well, first down screen pass, good for 5.
Boy, that was certainly well read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackle it for just a short gain.
On second down, here's Garoppolo. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on third down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Garoppolo. This is caught by Williams. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them up the scoreboard here.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw, it's Garoppolo. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Mayer, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Jackson's throws on target to Duvernay. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Now Jackson. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Oh, I don't know if he's sensing contact to come or what, but that's a ball he'd love to have back. That could have gone for big yardage, but it just didn't want to stay in his hands. That's a tough break.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. And Jackson throwing once more. He's going to try and go deep again. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They had enough yards for the first down, but a clutch hit right there defensively. Jars it free. No first down.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Got his man, it's Williams. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Able to hit his target, it's Mayer. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They give him 27 yards on the 3rd down conversion. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Meanwhile, Garoppolo's, and this throw brought in here by Mayer. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
13, 13.
31-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Now Garoppolo. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down. The kick by Carlson is good. And the lead will increase to 6 now. It's 9-3.
Yeah, defense is better in this game.
Keeps the deficit very, very
well, I mean, to a degree, because it's also harder to pass.
I would say that you pointed out something pretty good
You'll see
right
after
there,
the
and
patch
that is,
update, but
you actually have both sides happy
zones
with
are
that
very
exchange.
aggressive.
You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
At the 24-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. 23 yards the pickup there.
It's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
No room to be had there on the first down run as he's lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And when the defense wins and gives up no yardage on a running play, that's something they can build on and carry themselves forward throughout the game.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. Flushed out right.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson, sliding out of the pocket, and he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time has run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the fourth. So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And that trims the lead to 3. It's 9-6 now. So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. I guess the good news as they start this drive is that they still do have the lead, Charles. If their defense hadn't been able to hold them to a field goal on the other side, they'd be down. But now it's about preserving that very small lead.
It is preserving and maybe stretching it out a little bit. Because if you're a starter on that side of the ball, I certainly hope you didn't loosen up your shoulder pads or start to cut the tape on it. Because if you did it way too soon. They've got to go back out there with renewed vigor, for lack of a better term, and also a good plan. They need points, and they need them now.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
The offense on third down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. That is taken in by the tight end Mayer. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You taking charge.
Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's third down. So nothing there on the screen that time.
That means all that great acting they tried on offense went for naught, didn't it? Because you have to try and influence them. Make them think that you're doing something else. Make them think that they can get to the passer by letting them by and then setting up the screen and getting downfield. Didn't happen at all. Give a lot of credit to the defense for not tumbling to that one.
Bro, why you not lead him forward, bro? It's a fucking linebacker.
And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ugh.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing is Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Quickly into the hands of Becker. And he will have his first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That was a nicely run slant route. And what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Jackson. Rolling to his right. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
That's a fumble, bro.
There, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
That one complete to Crochet.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. Jackson to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's
Hey, bro, it's so hard to use her on this one. Like, y'all have no idea the difficulty.
And what has it? Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
So a big kick to get this back to even. Now the worry is, Did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way.
Well, I got a good defense, man. If it wasn't for my defense, what would we be?
You can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you, but you also can't let anyone behind you. So you sit right on the line between the two, play the best defense you can, and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
This is 1st and 10.
11.
Back to throw, Garoppolo. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And that is incomplete.
Boy, that safety's faster than him.
First down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I don't know if you need the big shot right there or not, because you've still got time to work some of the shorter stuff and try to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Garoppolo to throw.
He overthrew it.
Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked off by Rock Ya-Sin. And the Ravens are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Flush to his right. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit when we decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, it's Edwards. And good work there in open space. He's got this all the way down now to the 32.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Here comes 2nd down. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And he's going to take this one down to the 25.
That's why the guy with the headsets is down there. All right, they know what they're doing because they got stuffed on a running play on 1st down. And I think myself and probably the fans were saying throw the football in this situation. But he knew what he was doing, called another run, and now they've got 3rd and short.
Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin Tucker. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And he got it. Justin Tucker.
Still let me ice him, but whatever.
And joy will reign in the inner harbor.
Ain't losing games like that. Really. Defense did their part.
But Charles, we were treated to an excellent
made me overthrow a pass. I'm telling you, it's so hard passing on this game.
This was a joy to watch.
Like, he shouldn't even got this. Like I even pulled his stick back and he overthrew it.
At halftime, and now is leaving here, knowing that they let it
Probably
really slip through their fingers.
Probably need to start reading that. That shit right there. The crosser after he gets chip blocked instead of waiting on it. That needs to be the first read. Because he's wide open. I can make that throw. That's fucked up. Like, dude, like, even the tight end will open and made me overthrow him, bro. I hate that shit. Pull that shit back and still did that. I got this defensive scheme down, though. Like, the defense is playing. See, it's so hard to use her, bro. Like, I was there trying to alert, but you got to turn around, and then I try to alert, and they wouldn't let me. I don't know, that screen worked pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. See, I was supposed to get that last throw. These cover threes are a little bit more aggressive this year than they were in previous years. Like, they're not as easy to, I mean, you can hit them, but they're not as easy to attack up the seams for real. I should have won that. That dude got lucky. I hate when people get lucky, but I need to do a change. Decided I'm going to start Michael Mayer. The way I ain't got to keep subbing him in. I think dude earned that spot for my offense. Hooper's still decent. Don't get me wrong. Ain't gonna take nothing away from Hoop. He balled out. Gotta hit them hydraulics.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. First play and a first pass for Cousins. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Now he's loose at the 40, and the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first.
Hey, gun. Hey, alert! 11. Stay high.
Garoppolo now. Over the middle, he's got Mayer. So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll make it second down.
I got you. Two.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that plan any down.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. To throw is Garoppolo. Eluding the pressure right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Jacobs is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football. And if you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands in a hurry.
In motion comes the tight end left.
21.
Garoppolo now on 3rd and goal. This is caught. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal. In motion goes the tight end. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams there to make the grab. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Well, an all-out battle on 4th and goal, offense versus defense, and the offense won it.
And I'm just wondering what was going through the minds of the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Were they playing the run too much? Were they not focused that the whole playbook was open in that situation? Give the offensive guys a lot of credit. I just wonder what the defensive guys were thinking.
And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
And some play callers, when they go into games, they don't mind calling a lot of screens, and they don't care what down. They were maybe 1 block away from really having something there to start this drive. Good job defensively to cut through the blockers and make the tackle on the screen, or that could have gone for maybe 15 to 20 yards.
22 yards there, a 1st down.
And this is something you don't see too much of. Fullbacks trying to stretch the field. But he does a nice job there getting lost out in space and comes up with a really nice gain.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I got you. White.
Play action. Garoppolo. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play, because if they get the stop and hold them to a field goal here, that's a pretty good job. They're already down on the scoreboard.
A stop now would be vital for them, because it could save them from having to do it multiple times later in the game in order to either get back into it or maybe have a chance to win.
Throwing is Garoppolo on third down.
Bruh.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
We've already seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half. Unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is, because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
Garoppolo to throw for it on fourth. And that is caught. But he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge. Incomplete. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Vikings defense is going to get the football back. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And
Put up,
he's
bro.
going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it facing a second and long situation. Now Cousins. That's going to be knocked away.
I'm gonna be in Alabama, bro.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
And now the third down complete as well.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first three
That's
drives.
2 hours.
They're definitely going to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
And how about this? Fourth and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Oh, this defense is stressful, man.
Surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably.
Give
It
everybody
doesn't pay
fits.
off, and now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Throwing on first is Garoppolo.
Oh, come on, bro. He pushed off.
Incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now.
I hate going it low, man.
Andrew Booth picks it up. And the Vikings
Wow,
are going
that
to take
going
over
fast
here on
enough, I
the
can't use
INT
it.
at their own 5-yard line.
On defense, man. Fucked up. My bad.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, 0 nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
Boom. This defense is bro.
As we've seen, their first 2 drives didn't yield anything points-wise. Certainly feels like they think to themselves, it's time to open this thing up, taking the big shot downfield.
Back near the goal line, Cousins.
Ah, fuck it.
That's complete to KJ Osborne.
It's so hard to goddamn get a user pick, bro.
First down as they're able to get
I'm
the
trying,
third down
fellas.
conversion.
And that's a much-needed completion right there on 3rd down. Really a sigh of relief, isn't it? They're backed up deep. You know they don't want to give the ball back to the other guys with great field position. They needed that throw, that completion, that first down.
Now Cousins.
Bro, pick the ball off, man.
That goes for a gain of 31. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
On play action, Cousins.
Get him, Bennett.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second. And this offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments which have led to turnovers.
Good shit, man.
This group is not playing well at all here in the first half.
Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. They go play action. Cousins.
That one. Get it off, bro.
Score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
He's very good versus on receiver. You need to test it versus tight anyway. You need a tight defense.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Cousins.
Why?
As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. What a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Bro, are you fucking serious?
Sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. Here's Garoppolo to throw. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So the sack of Garoppolo, and now what can they come up with on 3rd and long? They'll set up to throw. Pass taken in by Mayer. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. Back deep, Brandon Powell. And this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Cousins. And the 3rd interception thrown by Cousins. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt.
Well, you were backed up into a 2nd and long, but instead of trying to get the yardage back in chunks, he's trying to get it all back at once. And this defense was just lying in wait, and they're there to pick this one off.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Looking deep for Adams.
There we go.
Touchdown! Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Ooh, one-handed.
That one's gone. And now the lead moves It's to 16.
Good fucking user
We're
catch.
sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press
Look
the
at that,
advantage
look at
because
this
remember,
guy.
getting the 2 after the
Awesome
first score,
with one hand.
you've
Let's
already
go.
got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and
Good at
2
my user catching technique I be
you've really
teaching
got
y'all,
them
man.
thinking on the other sideline.
So you gonna need that shit, especially when you get in these sweat games.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
But I also have a good defense too, so the defense be bailing me out. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. I'm gonna try it versus this. Versus.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just 1 play. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. To throw, Cousins. And he bats it away.
It is a good defense.
Incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
It's a good run defense. Gonna get you a lot of sacks. It's gonna get you a lot of picks. You don't have to do too many adjustments. You just gotta know how to match personnel, which version you're gonna use.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Andrew Booth picks it off.
Is that sideline?
Down the sideline he goes. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
And he'll dive into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion is successful. And that almost makes it a brand-new ballgame. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play.
I miss Jonathan Abram.
Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
He came in. That would be not only a tackle, it would be a forced fumble.
Pick 6, and now the kick is away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The third quarter has not been kind to them. After they built that lead at intermission, they've seen that lead shrink.
And how much of that is simply execution? How much of that is maybe you lose your edge a little bit because you've got a lead? And you do have to credit the other team some because they've made some adjustments to start to slow them down. Can they find those counters now, those extra plays or plays they haven't run that'll be effective and get them back moving again?
They'll be looking for something here, anything to seize that momentum back. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's third down.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's fourth down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Garoppolo going to go on fourth down. And finding Keelan Cole. He's across the field.
Don't do it, Cole Keelan.
And down to the 29-yard line. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. On first down, Garoppolo looking for the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Garoppolo's, and this throw brought in here by Mayer. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play, but the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Throwing now is Garoppolo. Screen play set up for Williams. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Garoppolo changing the play. The motion man is Cole. Williams will try again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness. Think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal?
11.
To throw is Garoppolo. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Jimmy Garoppolo, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
players have come and gone. But we'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25.
Man, let me play defense all the game. I'll be alright, man. Offense feel like a complete sweat fest. Defense is really, like, setting your defense up is easy, but trying to use your control is hard.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Now Cousins here on the bootleg. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet.
Yeah, this is the Raiders playbook. I'm also doing new defenses that I usually don't use. Just trying to get the lab work in. It's stressful. Anytime I touch a defense, bro, it's going to be stressful for my opponents.
Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. They'll roll him out right.
Cousin, now, still ass down.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. The Vikings on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 14.
Look at that.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. He couldn't get away there on...
Yo, this blitz right here is just screaming. I'm telling you. If it ain't screaming, I'm getting picks because he's trying to run for his life and throw it. I might keep that one. Especially when you get a fast corner.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Miami Dolphins. Ready for football now on a sunny Florida afternoon. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Two at a throw right away. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And going deep for Hill. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 74 yards. And the Dolphins need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Garoppolo. Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that is incomplete.
That was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Garoppolo now. He's going to air it out for Dorsett.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland.
So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. And Miami 1st down, that one going for a gain of 11. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They only needed a few inches there on 2nd, but forget the halfback dive. They were going for the big one.
I thought it was a good time to take a shot. You figure with their running game, if they don't get it there, you come back and run for it and pick up the 1st down. Go ahead and be aggressive. Try and get one downfield for a big one.
Open man is chosen. He's got him.
And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish it not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And the corner blitz gets him that time as he goes down for a short loss. Center's kick is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Well, they got the ball already. They're not going to risk the yardage and running another fourth down. They decline it.
And what is that they taught you in law school, that possession is 9/10 of the law?
I didn't cover law school.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. Well, I'm going to give that to you anyway. Possession is 9/10 of the law, and it's 9/10 of this game, too. Having the football counts.
You're so litigious. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. They'll send the tight end in motion left.
11.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he lost the football. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. So they've got the football, and they'll start right on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually take a timeout and gather the whole team around him and tell everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here, because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team wasn't ready to play.
Yeah, well, they've gone interception, now fumble. Back to the air on second down, Tagovailoa. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, how about the challenge we're seeing here in this game early? Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
Now Tua. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Max Crosby able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up fourth down. No sign of Tua departing. Fourth down, they're going for it. Tua on fourth down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Dolphins can't convert on fourth down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
They'll start the drive here with an end around. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I'm not sure that you'd call it a trick play, but they definitely showed some imagination there. I wouldn't be surprised if they want to come back and show this play a few more times before this one is over.
Here we go.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. 10-0 the score after one on EA Sports. Garoppolo to throw on second down. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Well, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders
Raiders are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. A quick throw, but incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Counter play with Jacobs. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Well, they intercept Garoppolo for the 3rd time.
And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
3 first-half interceptions now, and Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play caller from here on out got to design some throws for him that he can complete, keep it away from the defense, and try and get him back on track.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Escaping the pressure right. That's out to Hill, right side complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They'll try and run here with Mostert. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. He is going to find Hill here. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Tua going to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Back to the running game with Mostert.
The 2nd down play not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Looking to pass. Tua. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Robbie Chosen.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Dolphins are able to stretch out their lead. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. Tua going to try and throw for it.
And this is going to be intercepted. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
gets across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Add one, tell me once, you know, when we're out.
And that's caught inside the 35. He's on his way, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Keelan Cole, 77 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Maybe that is the boost that this offense needed.
They've done nothing the entire half, but out of the blue comes this big shot here. You're exactly right. Like a dunk in basketball, like a home run in baseball, maybe a solo shot. Sometimes you need that big play to get things ignited.
It's complete. And he is in for the 2 points. And they're back within the scores. The lead's cut to 8. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. And sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
At their own 11-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They brought him in off the corner, and he gets in to drop him for a loss of 4. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
20, TX. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
From the gun, it's Tua.
Oh, he tried to fit in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. They were in the dime. They had 6 defensive backs there, so go ahead and throw it. He threw it, and it hurt him.
It's almost thrown into a blanket of coverage, isn't it? You talk about the best defenders you have are the defensive backs. 6 of them on the field. You're almost asking for trouble, and that's exactly what they ran into. Ended up throwing a pick 6.
Yeah, 6 defenders and 6 points. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. In motion left, the tight end.
21.
They'll look to run for it with Williams. And he's not
Oh, stop doing all that shooting, bro. Just get in there.
the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And he's able to get out to the 32, right down there. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat and has already gotten home a few times here in the first half. So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you've got to fool them. Screen passes like that can take a little steam out of what's been a relentless rush so far.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now...
well, this is taken in. It's complete. He's on his way. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Keelan Cole, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in this third quarter. 1 play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
That's caught, and he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk,
You already know how I am, Macabre. I gotta adjust. I gotta see your play style in the first half.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Whether it's offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Jerry Tillery, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
21G.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Here's Tua. And going deep for Hill. It's caught inside the 25. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Flush to his right. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
These folks with these little custom playboys, man. Jesus.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That's incomplete.
Illegal touching.
There is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
Okay, so he stepped foot out of bounds. Charles came back in first to touch it, and they got him for illegal touching.
Yeah, and you know it doesn't matter either, Brandon. Catch it, don't catch it. If you're the first to touch it, that's going to draw a flag.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards.
He out of there. See, I adjusted to his play style. He didn't adjust to mine. Yeah, all I had to do was just play assignments, what he was going. Remember, I always say, man, adjust to what beats you. Don't worry about the glitchy plays. Don't worry about the glitchy formations. Just put the shits where you're getting beat at. That's all you gotta fucking do, man. You ain't gotta worry about someone trying to glitch you all the time. You just adjust. That's all you gotta do, man. Yeah, and I do that. It's, it be games like that, it's like I see what you do. I got photographic memory. Most people that play this game, they're only going to do so much. They can't do everything. And I can run this defense out of any defensive formation based off of how you come out on offense, and it's basically any cover 3 blitz. And it's a simple adjustment setup. You ain't got to do no over adjustments on zones or anything because it's a match defense. So let me show you, teach y'all something, man. I'm always looking for something that's faster because my defense from Madden 23, while it still works, it takes longer to set up. And you really got to have some trigger fingers. Like I was trying to get them, like when I came out in the dime, I was trying to get it fast enough. It just got to the point where I could only do like 2 or 3 adjustments. I was like, fuck it. So. But this one is just it's easier situational defense that you can keep pressure. Most people don't even know how to run this double A out. Like anything I touch, I'm gonna be good with. Get on defense. I'm gonna teach y'all boys. I'm gonna show y'all the plays and I'm gonna teach y'all. It's simple. 1, 2 adjustments. This is like the quickest setup out of any blitz in a game to make this shit effective, right? And I can do it out of any nickel, not just the double mug. I just prefer the double mug versus like under center. I can do it out of the 2-4, the 3-3 odd. I was doing it out of. It's got a fast one. You can do it out of 3-3 cub. It don't matter. You can. I think 3-4 has some variants that you can do this out of, but they're not going to get to the edge. I think maybe the 3-3 odd, like the odd has one that might work, but it's not going to be super fast. You want speed to make it effective. So, like I said, you can run it out of any of these, but match personnel first and foremost. Most people are going to run three wide receivers on the field, sometimes 2, and this nickel pretty much can hold that up. Watch this shit. I like the nickel overload 3. one of the more consistent, and it matches up with any formation. All right, so you go wing pair. I'll go random wing pair, right? Here's your adjustment 1. All right, I turn auto flip off because most of the time I know how certain formations are already going to come out. You know, most people don't come out like in bunch flipped or something, you know. So it's just kind of understanding what people would probably run flip. And if not, you could just flip it at the last minute, you know, as soon as you see it. But no, adjustment 1 is slide the D line to the strength of the formation. Okay. So that's the first thing that I do. All right. Second thing, after you slide, show blitz. All right. That's all you have to do. All right, that way show blitz doesn't cancel out your slide. Then you're going to sit on this guy and then basically user the shortest route that comes to you. Now you could opt to put a contain on and then re-blitz for that single contain. So if they're doing like a PA bootleg to that side or something, you'll have a contain over there. All right. So he runs the ball. He's not going to be able to get good passes off. You can see right there. Now, I guess throughout the year, Ja'Cory Bennett will probably get better because he's been doing good in camp. He probably won't. He'll probably get better play rec, and he'll go straight after the quarterback instead of going for the play fake. But I can't, his speed is very good for this. So slide to the strong side, and then show blitz. All right, show blitz is going to help you play those run fits. And whereas baseline show blitz is not going to align you, just regular show blitz, notice how my guy is directly in front of his receiver. This is important because it's going to prevent that receiver from running right past you. Okay, he's not going to. It's not necessarily a press. He's not in a press animation because I'm going to show you. If you press, then he'll get a release, but we're not pressed. We're in show blitz. So go ahead and set the single contain up and re-blitz the end. Yeah, he backs off a little bit. And I'll do it other formations too. This is just showing you can match up with these 3 tight end sets pretty good. Now if you know RPOs are coming, you can always just man up the second corner on them. You know, you can be creative with it. Like once you get to the point where you already got 5 sacks at first half, then you can get creative. So let's say I show blitz and then I just man my fastest DB up on the receiver, you know. So I do that. Not gonna worry about that too much. Look at her. It matches up very well. Let's go to another formation. Regardless what play they do, it's pretty consistent. So let's say they come out in a strong. Let me just go random play. Go up against every personnel. All right, so this formation, I could opt to run it flipped, or I could just leave it as is. Either way, you're going to slide it to the bone, to the strength of the formation. And put that contain on the backside in case he does like a bootleg. Look at her. Pretty solid, this universal defense. All right. It's a little tricky versus trips. I wouldn't usually do that. But we're going to slide the line, show blitz, single contain. Usually, like I said, I probably wouldn't run this versus trips, but I haven't got the lab work on trips to know. Shit comes screaming, though. Hey, look at the corner just can't be blocked. And that's what you want, guys, right? You want a defense scheme that you can use to fit your team, you know? So like right here, slide to the strength of the formation, then show blitz. Then you can opt to contain the backside if you want. and then re-blitz the other contain. Pretty simple. And just use the shortest route that threatens you. You know, sometimes those 3 routes might get to you. Sometimes. That's why I said sometimes I always, usually like in games, I just set the blitz up to the backside. So usually I'm going to show you. I always try to set the blitz up to the weak side of the formation. So let's pretend that's the strength of the formation over there. And that's versus tight. That's supposed to be a weak box.
Here we go, here we go.
Alright, so this is what I mean. You see how he's got 2 tight ends on that side? Flip it. Slide, still slide to the strength of the formation. Show blitz, switch your user. You can opt to contain and re-blitz. Look at her. I mean, Bennett just, like I said, if he gets some play time and he gets better, he's gonna be a problem. Like in Madden for this blitz, bro. Like, dude is just screaming off the fucking edge, like unblocked. I just got to get him consistent on his tackling. Let that speed be fucking with people. All right, so strength of the formation, show blitz. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Them thirds, they're very aggressive too.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
You'll come away with some candy. Pretty simple setup though. Look at her. This is probably the best blitz I've come up with some good blitzes, but this is like the lazy man blitz. Because it don't take long to set up. Not like that. Like I ain't got to sit there and wonder about which zones I need on the field. Because everything don't match up because it's a match defense. See, alright, remember, blitz has to come from the weak side so it can screen. Why it look like that, but whatever. And then you got 2 linebackers, but they have to be linebackers. You don't want safeties. Because if you get safeties, bro, you're going to get a weak box. Here, let me do it like this. Let me slide to the tight end side. That way I can get on the edge. Gotta be careful because you get pancaked if them linemen go down.
Here we go.
Weak side over there. I don't like it versus this side. See, formations like that are a little tricky. I don't like that alignment. So if they go to another alignment, if I'm dealing with that formation, I might do it from the 3-3 cub. What was that? Single back wing. Like some type of wing. It should look like that. Yeah. Alright, so same thing. Slide the line. Show blitz. You can camp in one of these gaps. It don't matter. Remember, here he comes. I can do this out of big nickel.
Here we go, here we go.
Doesn't matter. All I got to do is just play gap assignment football based off the formation that they use. So if I don't do it out of big nickel, I'll probably put I'll come out in that slot CV package. Use a strong safety blitz. do it versus the wing.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Slide to the strength, show blitz. We're gonna have to find a gap. Just sit there. Right there. And Jacobs is not easy to tackle. Just let y'all know. You're not gonna get no big plays. I like this defense. I'll probably start using it in MUT. Get my team built up. And kind of work more on my offense. I'm starting to use those slip screens too. Seem to be very effective, but some plays that I want just don't be working for real. Oh, one more time. We'll go in here and I'll show you a one-play touchdown versus cover 2 man, which I had to use against that last guy. Now, if it works in practice mode, I'm not sure, but it's like I said, I'll find stuff in this playbook, and you know, if it works, I'll kind of, you know, leave a mental, put it in my memory bank. But the play gonna be out of trips Y slot, I think. No, it's not Y slot. It's all right. You could probably do it out of Y off trio. Or trips Y flex. So it's Y off trio or trips Y flex. You're looking for this switch concept. Switch concepts destroy cover 2 man. Alright. So we just go dime.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
You gotta sell it. And I gotta probably make it an audible. That's probably what I need to do. Needs to be an audible.
Here we go.
Now this someone to respot the ball. The thing about this formation, these trip sets like this,
Here we go.
look how deep you spread those deep halves. Bet. See how the deep half on the right is on the number and the deep half on the left is in the seam? The alignment of the outside receiver is key to beating cover 2 man. Alright? That is very important. So, see how fucking Cole is like all the way out here? That is very important. Now watch this. What I'm going to do, I'm going to bring him over. Now, see how that deep half on that right went further right?
21. Here we go.
Alright? Watch and learn. Watch Keelan Cole. Now, initially he got wide open, but practice mode going to cheat me here. But I'm going to show you. Like, even though he has inside shade, in a game, he gone. Now, they're going to let him catch up in practice mode, but like I said, just bring him over here. See how the deep half goes further right?
12.
Look, Keelan Cole.
Here we go.
Now, in practice mode, he not gonna be shit, bro. For real. I might have to put a better route running over there. I had to do it the other side. if I move him
Hey, gun, gun.
over, see how the deep path on that left? I can actually run it like this instead of running an in route. Yeah, they're gonna cheat me in practice mode.
Here we go, here we go.
Anyway, that's the play you use. Practice mode not gonna let
Here
you.
we go, here we
It
go.
might be hash dependent if it gets to separation, but
Here we go. I got it, I got
bring
it.
them over, brings that deep path over to the right. In a game, that's a one-play touchdown. And then I could wait on that wheel route. That wheel route will beat that switch too. See how Jacoby, bro, if I can get like Jacoby and Devontae on one side, that's... Let me hit his ass.
Hey, gun, gun.
Find a weakness.
21, 21.
Oh my god, you gotta hit that. But this will destroy cover 2 man in the game. Practice mode not gonna let me consistently expose them. They gonna cheat me like a motherfucker. That destroys cover 2 man. If you can't get the one-play touchdown, you always got that
Here we
wheel
go, here
route.
we go.
I need to test the other one. So this is white flex. Alright, see this one a little bit different. See how the safety isn't out as wide?
Hey, gun, gun.
Kind of pull him over a little bit, but we'll see. So we got this separation. And then I think all I need to do is probably put like a comeback on it. Like put a comeback
12, fellas, here we go.
on that side to hold that deep path.
I got you, I got you. 21, 21.
You see it's open. They're not gonna let me throw that shit though.
Here we go. 13, 13. 2, 2.
Yeah. Chargers in practice mode cheat.
Here we go, here we go.
You're distracting me, buddy. You ready to go lay down? The Chargers, bro, they be cheating like a motherfucker in practice mode. I'm gonna stop practicing against them. But that's the play, man. Like, you'll need it when you're playing someone. Like, there's different ways to attack cover 2 man. You'll play people that like to lurk. You know, like, for instance, let's say if they're like a safety and they try to play back, you can hit them with the forward with the slot option. That's if they have the AI and they're not user in the middle linebacker. I will go for this one. So all I'll do is just put, the zig over there, and then I'll wait for that option to kind of take off. Now, sometimes he not gonna run it the way I want him to.
11, 11.
He might not get the separation because he'll get bumped. And sometimes I have to put Devontae there.
Here we go, here we go. 6, 6.
6. that slot corner fast as hell. So I would have to put Devontae there and use his route tech. Like sometimes I'll test people to see if they can keep, Jacoby, but if they can lock Jacoby up, we'll go with Devontae.
Here we go.
See where their hat is.
Alert! Alert!
Devontae got that route tech, so he gonna get a little bit better separation. So that's what I'll do if they aren't in the middle and they just want to play two-man and they want to play over the top with a safety or whatever, or a D-line user. I'll do that. Now, if they try to work with the linebackers, that's when you're going to need to throw it over the top with the either, I think, Y-off trio weak and hit them with that switch concept. Any switch concept will work. It just really depends. Like last year, you couldn't do it as much because the blocking wasn't good, but the blocking is fairly decent this year. And you always want to have like a staple one-play touchdown in your arsenal, just in case you're playing someone that spams this particular. So he's open, but Chargers mode. They cheat. They're not gonna let me get no reps. It's like, bruh, I ain't gonna hide these helmets. Like, not.
Here we go.
That's crazy.
Here we go.
I mean, I am using a below rated. I probably hit him with a pump fake. Probably gonna use that. Just hit him with a. Yeah, that shit ain't working. Bro, like that's why I hate playing the Chargers in practice mode. They cheat. But I'm tired, fellas. I mean, appreciate y'all tuning in. Y'all see that defense getting pretty stingy. Not just stingy, but it's getting better. Like, I'm adding more to it. And I'll probably put y'all guys a defensive ebook together. Once meta plays start shaping up, we'll have stuff to stop it for you guys. And you can take the concept and, kind of adapt it to your play style. That's ultimately what I want to do. I don't want you to feel as if you have to do certain things. Like I don't want you to be like one formation, same adjustments every play, not even paying attention to what the offense is doing. Like let's not become robotic. Adjust as necessary, because if you get beat, eventually you will. If you get beat somewhere, you got to adjust to what beat you. Like I said with that game with Miami, dude was killing me with fucking one-play touchdowns. I couldn't get the adjustments off fast enough. So I switched the defense up, Offense, he stayed in cover 2 man the whole game. I decided to hit it with the switch route concepts, and obviously my defense kind of supplemented and got me some turnover picks, that got me in the end zone. So that's really a testament to my, second half comebacks, is my defense is really, really good. I think my defense is better than my offense, to be honest, because if I were to play myself, oh my goodness. Y'all know how it is, bro. But appreciate y'all tuning in. I am tired as motherfucker. Make sure you got the notifications on. I'm gonna go live in the morning. We're gonna crush some people with our little ultimate team. I want to show y'all though before I go to bed with my team looking like nah. Like we played a couple of games. I got 27,000 coins. But look, I'm an 81 overall team. I like how they did the captains this year. basically free pieces, bro. But look, we got like 80 overall, 82 overall, 80. Like, we got no bums. I mean, we got no bums on this team. Like, we go in and compete with what we got. And this is like the first day in the mud. I was beating people with a fucking shit team, bro. Like, it was like a 69 overall, and I started winning games and getting hella coins and shit. We went ahead and got the Sauce Gardner. They gave us the Jalen Rams. I made sure I had corners. We got Darrell Revis, 84. Asante Samuel Jr. We got Denzel Ward. Like, we got all. We got a team. We got Jordan Davis. I got Cameron Jordan, defensive end. Trey Hendrickson. Aiden Hutchinson. Like, we got some solid linebackers. We got Jordan Brooks and Devontae Campbell. Yo, Pack. I know you want Devontae Campbell if you watching. I'm actually waiting for. I got a solid team. It's like, I'm actually waiting for them to come out. I'll probably do some house rules tomorrow, but I'm waiting for. Yeah, we got Aaron Rodgers at quarterback. We got Terrell Reeves, Daniel Hunter. Our backup quarterback was the one they gave us. Who was it I said I was waiting on? Be like an 81, 82 overall day one. And then there's like marketplace, auctions. See, I need to work for those high-end elite players like the Devontae Adams and shit. Because it's like early in the year, some of these cars are going to be expensive as hell. And they got these weird playbooks in the game already, so. And just go look and see what you got. It's like sometimes there'll be only thing I'm really looking for is I'm not looking for a theme team right now. Early in the year, I'm just looking for a team that can go in and compete. So I've pretty much bypassed trying to waste time on like the little 70 overalls and shit. They got Tyree Wilson. I need to pick his ass up. He has 76 too. See, I would pick him up. Depends though. I got the Traven Merrick. I could get Chandler Jones. Corners I have are better than any of these. Receivers I got plenty of receivers. So I can't really go with a theme team early in the year. You try to get maybe the high-end cars, like if they're at 80 something, like Colton Miller, that would be a grab. You know, go ahead and get your tackle. He'd be an elite tackle. I want to get Max Crosby, and I want to get Netane Moody. You know, Josh Jacobs would be a good bid. I would actually stay up for an hour to watch and see how that plays out. Because if that stay at a 350 bid, and then at the last minute, y'all remember what happened last time? I thought I was gonna win that shit, and then the last minute, because I had bid my only little bit of money for it, thinking I was gonna win it, and then they had a fucking bidding war with like 2 seconds left, and I couldn't bid anymore because when you bid your money, you can't bid that money anymore. You know, it's held until the bidding war is over. So it's crazy. It's like nobody's gonna buy that shit for 185 G's, bro. I know it's a good card, but I mean, yeah, I want it, but I don't have 185 bands right now. So I'm not really trying to put Chandler Jones in there for that much. I had sold a kicker earlier for like 50-something thousand. But Colton Miller seemed doable. Like I could see myself getting Colton for my offense. Especially if I'm gonna be running like screens and shit, you know. Trying to see. Need to think about my depth. Because I could get Tyree Wilson. I just need to see what he's looking like. Because if he ain't got like at least 80 speed, I don't want him. 74 speed, but he's power move. 79 strength. I need to compare him against what I got. If I didn't have like core elites on my entire offensive line, I'd be picking these guys up and wasting money. I got core elites, my guys. So I need to compare him against. I hate when I go try to compare and the auction gives out on them. Alright, so I can compare his speed with what I already have. So we have Preston Smith, who obviously they're both power rushers, so play right. Preston got a little bit better block shed, power and finesse. So Preston, I do need a backup though for depth. So I could look at that and then compare and kind of see he's like what 74 speed. But I think he can play like right in because he has the size. Good at. Oh, they added Divine Diablo. Uh-oh. Do he have like 80-some speed? Man, they ain't do my boy right. He only 78. But he got block shed and probably be like a depth option really. He not where he need to be right now. So these defensive ends are too slow. I'm trying to think what the parser is for their speed being low. Give me 1 sec. I need to use it. See, the thing is with this defense, I need defensive ends with a little bit of speed in case I'm dealing with a rollout quarterback. Because Mutt, I was playing a couple games earlier, man. It can be stressful. They added Isaiah Zuber. See, they got the low Natane Moody. See, there's some people. I just gotta look at my roster and see what I need. Like, I'm tempted on like Bilal Nichols. My issue is I need. See, we got Robert Spillane. I don't even know. His speed not there. Where the core elites is. But he's better than Levante David. So there's that. And I had to keep Bernie. And Bernie been making plays for me. I know he can't block shit and stuff, but just need somebody. He could probably take over Josh Woods. Because I actually need a third linebacker. If I can go theme team, I could probably get those early buffs. Obviously, he'll be better than Levante. So, let me look at my roster and see what I could improve on. I already know I got two of the top tier middle linebackers that I can get. We got fullback, already got Jacoby. I got Merrick. And see, now they capping, bro. He was just going for like 30 something, 20 something. Those are the ones that I want. They got a 76 Andre James. He'd be a backup. Because I already have a good. Got a 76. Let me go look at my roster real quick. I'll tell you what I need. Because I can't just be like, oh, it's a Raider, let me get them. Because, yeah, I do want to have a theme team, but early in the year, you got to be able to compete. So, you got to get the best cards available, and then your backup, you can go theme team. Alright, so I could get a backup right tackle. Let's see, what am I at on my tiers? Alright, I'm at 3 of 5. If I get 5, they get plus 1 strength. And it's got to make sense. In order for them to get that speed, I need 25 to get that speed, so I could just get half the roster. I already have, 3? I'd probably get higher than that if I put the upgrades on them. Where do I get training from? Y'all want to see me play a mud game with my team that I earned? See, I need to replace Levante. I got a low overall max, and I got a low overall right outside linebacker. So those are weak spots. My corners, my strength. I need some defensive tackles, some depth. So I need backup right end. Backup left end. I'll just go play a game. We are 2-1 with this team, bro. Like, let's fucking go in here and make it do what it do. I'm not sure if this gonna come through like it does in regs, but if I can get something similarly close, I'll be good.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup.
He
And
paid
these
for
guys
his
on your
team.
screen, ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the
We
game,
grinded.
let's get right to it.
Having a good blitz, having a good scheme, having a good offense. All that can help you.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back
Even if
of
you
the
don't
end
have a
zone
good team.
for a touchback.
See, I hate how they do this to me, bro. I do not want safeties at sub linebacker. I gotta put it. I was using Bernie.
Young wasting no time, right to the air. Eluding the pressure right. And right away, he lost the football. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
Young looks to throw on first down. And the Raiders have got him. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Oh, my goodness. Was that a defensive back that got to him with the pressure?
Oh, look at the former defensive back. You're all smiles up here.
I hope everybody can hear my smile on that play.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Off the play fake, Young. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Michael Pierce and all of his 304.
He had a better team than me, bro. Oh, man. Roll up so quick, bro. We can do that, bro. That's gonna be easy money. Yeah, give me 1,000 little coins. So shit, let's do that again. So I might be able to grind and actually get to a Super Bowl. And they might give me a Devontae. And then we'll go back to those challenges later. That way I can update my card. But that was fun. Do that. Now we 3-1.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars.
You might want to leave, my guy.
Game. Let's get right to it.
Save yourself the embarrassment. I ain't trying to talk shit. Just letting you know. This ain't what you want.
And off we go from Las Vegas.
My entire roster is full of core elites. I'll give you time to make your decision. It's your funeral.
Into the air right away is Allen. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. And his throw here is incomplete. And before this,
you got a mutt team, bro?
We'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28.
So easy to set.
Allen off the play fake.
So easy to set up, bro.
Rushing down he goes.
Then let's team up.
And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. And that's their second chance.
And there's another free win, bro. This blitz is going to give me lots of Super Bowls. Nobody want to deal with this shit. He gone. We'll holler at you. Bye-bye. Yo, this is going to be my season, bro. Because I know how to fucking match personnel and send real blitzes. We're just going to get easy coins because people don't want to play this shit. They're like, fuck that. We ain't got to sit there and play sweat games anymore. We can just go in there and send my blitz. And free win. Yay. This is how I got to an 81 overall. Just doing that blitz right there, bro. It's just so cool. Hold up. No, I didn't spend no money, bro. Remember, I got the pre-order, so they gave me, like 4,600 of the pack thingies or whatever. But I didn't spend no money, bro. Let me set my team up, cause my team is looking nice, bro. I got a full core elite starting squad. It's like, bro, my left tackle 81, left guard 80, center 81 is my team captain. Right guard Shaq Mason 80 overall. Right tackle Rob Hastein 80 overall. Got 3 solid tight ends: David Njoku, Evan Ingram, Isaiah Likely. I got fucking DK Metcalf, Marquise Brown, Chris Olave. I got fucking, DeAndre Swift is fucking good. And then Cordell Patterson. I got Frank Gore as my other team captain. Got fucking Aaron Rodgers and Josh Allen, Debo, and then I grinded and got Jacoby Myers. Look at my defense, bro. I got Eddie Jackson at safety, Taylor Rapp, Preston Smith. I got to get my backup. That was looking at the market for, but I got Devondre Campbell and Jordan Brooks, Levante David. I picked up Amari Burney because he looked like a role player. I got Danielle Hunter, and I got the low Max Crosby. I got Isaiah Simmons. I bought the Trayvon Merrick. Look at my corners, bro. I got fucking Sauce Gardner, 85, 84 Darrell Revis, 83 Jalen Ramsey, 82 Asante Samuel Jr., 80 Denzel Ward, got 83 Cam Jordan, 80 overall Jordan Davis. I got Michael Pierce. Bro, this team, I'm going to use this team with my blitz to get me as many Super Bowls as possible, because there's players that I need to get, obviously, try to get my team right. I want to get that Max Crosby. I want to get the Khalil Mack. I want to get those big cards. But we got to win a Super Bowl, and we are 4-1 right now. Nah, I'm gonna play regs, man, but I'm not really gonna be playing anybody until the 53-man roster drops, because you know how that shit go. You be getting hyped for somebody being on your team, and then they don't fucking make the team, and they just kind of just oh boy, we got a God squad. That boy got an 87 card with deflator, but we gonna play him because we never scared over here. We never scared, fellas. Just like in regs, I don't give a fuck. I will do what I know I do best.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
People think they got a God squad. They're just going to run kickoffs back. Bitch, no, we play gap assignments. First thing, I gotta go. Remind me when I get out of this game to change my sub linebackers. I need actual fucking linebackers right there. So that way I don't get weak box.
Here we go, set.
The play fake, now Young. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back to back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early, because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they've got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
Get him, big boy.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On second down, Swift.
Man, this ain't fast enough. That Swift's pretty high.
Down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown.
We'll get him on this job.
DeAndre Swift, 42
Very
yards. And the Cardinals are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point up and through.
Some of these games you're actually going to have to
and
play.
it's now a 7-0 game.
But for the most part. He has abilities
And after
on
the
his guys
touchdown, here's
already.
Myers to boot it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Rodgers wants to change the look. Here's Rodgers throwing to start the drive. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Good call there on first down. And Brandon, I'm getting better over the years and not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
From the gun, here's Swift. And it's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
On first and 10, here's Rodgers. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
What I loved about meeting with these coaches before the game is we didn't even have to ask any questions. They told us that they were going to be aggressive and push the ball downfield. They weren't successful on that play, but look for them to try it again later.
Hey, 626.
Back to the air on second down. It's Rodgers. Left side here, taken in by Metcalf. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
Hey, 88. Box it.
And that flag accepted. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. First and 15 following the delay of game. Throwing is Rodgers. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 41 yards.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
Now it's Rodgers. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me that option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Swift. And he is is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down.
I thought they were onto something with their play call and kind of went in reverse a little bit. Threw it on first down, then ran it on second down. Not successful either way. What play call do they come up with here on this important third down try?
Now a 3rd and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once more. Throwing now is Rodgers. Now a diving catch made just beyond the line of scrimmage. Touchdown Raiders. Deebo Samuel, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Now they send the tight end in motion left. They'll try to run with Swift. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 3. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Young on 3rd and 2. Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
Check right. Ultra. Black ultra.
Now here's Young. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports.
Ready. 22 needle.
Swift going to try up the middle. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 65 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
Watch out now. 50 series. Hey, check mega.
First down, Young. Flushed out right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Many times when a play breaks down and the quarterback's moving around outside of the pocket, you're thinking just get rid of something short. But a lot of guys are coached, think deep, take the big shot, hoping someone can get lost behind the secondary. They weren't able to connect on that one.
2nd down, Young. Justin Jefferson bringing in the slam. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Back to the running game with Swift. And he stopped immediately there. But Jordan Brooks on the tackle. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do
Just make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front three, your front four, your front five, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit. And that's what he did on that play.
That throw by Young incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone is hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to go with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
That pick hurts a little extra because it was third down. You were already in field goal range.
You know what he's going to hear all night, all next week? Situational football. Understand what's going on, because you expressed it perfectly. 3 points were in their hip pocket. They had those. Now those went by the wayside. You cannot make those kind of mistakes.
It's what you call a rookie mistake.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And they will score. It's a pick six for the Cardinals touchdown.
Now back onto the field comes the Cardinal offense, and they're going to try for two.
Right, 97.
They'll try to run with Swift.
And he will find the end zone here, and the lead
they
moves
gave him
up
that,
to
really.
7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
And he returns this to the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll start on the ground with Swift.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Box it, box it, box it, box it. Teammate.
Snap comes at 1. Catch is made by Metcalf. It'll go as an impressive 41-yard gain.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
Rodgers now on first down.
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
Down to about the 22 here.
72 yards rushing for him now to this point.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 3.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Offensive linemen are famous for doing their job no matter who's carrying the ball. But when they have the confidence that the person carrying it can break off big-time runs, it makes them block just a little bit harder.
On 1st and 10, Young. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
This is how offensive coordinators earn their money. He goes ahead of the curve after 1st down.
Got 7 yards first down play, but then you get stuffed there on 2nd down, maybe just a yard out of it. Now your advantage is evaporated. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Looking to throw, Young. Touchdown, Cardinals! Darren Waller, as the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals will extend their lead here just before halftime. Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead now up to 14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. And that is taken in by Njoku. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
They'll try and run here with Swift. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. Boy, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by
I ain't gonna play that guy. Better I'll just let him have that one. You got one of them paid for teams. You'll take my little 250 coins. Like I said, I'd rather take that loss there and instead of having to play that shit in a playoff game. I need to make sure I set my roster up though. because he got some 87s. I'm going to be playing some of them. So, what we got to do. So, I ain't got to waste a pause. It's my fastest. That was a tough loss. Like I said, we're running to people that have them pay 14s. We ain't spent no time. I ain't gonna sit in there 30 minutes in a game that's just pointless.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
So this will take us to our playoffs. Is that a disconnect? Does that count as a win? Did he quit? What's up? He see my team and quit? So that's a win. We got a pack. I can get my right tackle. I can get a wide receiver. Tony got 85 speed. He's a good route runner too. That would be a good. That'd be a good 1-2 punch. Because he's already going to be better than Preston. That's an upgrade on my pass rush. All right, so Trayvon Walker could be. I don't need another corner unless he's like got good speed, and he does. And then I can have 2 corners with good speed. What y'all do? Do you take Horn and then just work for the pass rush? That's probably what I'd do. Take the fastest corners available. Because Tony's small. Walker would help. Oh, we'll go with Walker, fuck it. Alright, so we're in the playoffs. We're going to go ahead and claim our rewards. First set of rewards, they gave me 11,000 coins. Alright, now we're in the playoffs. We got 42,000 coins. Playoffs usually suck because they always match you up with someone that ain't got no life and spend all they fucking savings on a game. It's like, bruh. Because you got to win, 2 playoff games?
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Flush to his right. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. 14 yards, good for a Panther first down. Play action. Now it's Allen. Rush coming, and he's taken down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Running straight ahead, Taylor.
So I thought it was going to play action.
Loose inside the 30, inside the 10. Touchdown, Carolina. Jonathan Taylor, 64 yards. And the Panthers are on the board first here in Vegas.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points. They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. And the tight end goes in motion left. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. On the counter, it's Taylor. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on 2nd down.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position, When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
The kick by Lutz is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Rodgers will try again on second down. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And some room to maneuver. And he'll be out right at the 35. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Now a throw here to his running back. He's across midfield. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
That's going to be a good matchup for him. Using him out in the backfield and telling those linebackers, hey, you're not only going to have to try and run with him, but you're going to have to try and tackle him in the open field.
He'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. In motion comes the tight end left. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll run with Swift. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. DeAndre Swift taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders are back with the score. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
So they like to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away.
Good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal.
Oh, you got to take that.
It's a diving catch. An entertaining start to this one. More to come. Panther football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Caught left side. It's Beckham. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Six yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Once again, it's Swift. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. DeAndre Swift. A 12-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner's a former defensive back. I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. That's complete to DK Metcalf. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Left side here, taken in by Metcalf. He'll get it inside the 20, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DK Metcalf, 39 yards. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. Had the option to hand that one off and run it himself, but instead, a really easy quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. In motion left, the tight end. They'll try to run with Swift. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Allen. Steps away to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Sauce Gardner in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down. There he goes, left side. Running free at the 45. Off to the races. Moving inside the 20. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Panthers are able to widen their advantage. Allen will try to throw for it. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
First down now, but the clock continues to move. They run out of the gun with Swift, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now it's Rodgers. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A gain of 19 and picking up the first.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
In motion, the tight end. Rodgers now on 1st down. He'll get this off to Swift. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. And again, it's Rodgers. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Oh, and now some trickery. They fake the spike. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off on a great one. Darrelle Revis. And he will bring this one back. It's a big 6 for a Panther touchdown. The mistakes continuing to pile up, and it looked like they were going to be able to eat into that deficit. Instead, now the deficit is even larger.
Yeah, they were on a march with a chance to get back within a score, but now that deficit continues to grow.
Will Lutz on for the point after. Now, the PAT would extend their lead, but there is a flag on the play. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Lutz now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 25-yard line.
Third quarter starts with a run from Swift. Across midfield. He's on his way. DeAndre Swift, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. DeAndre Swift, his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard and you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead. It's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You could say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Now Allen throwing on second down. His throw incomplete.
The touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it and now fall incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. When those extra defenders on the field, dime package, lots of speed.
No space to fit in the football.
Allen going to go on 4th down. It's caught. Beckham. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he'll work down inside the 45. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. This is caught inside the 15. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Mike Williams from 10 yards out. And the Panthers are able to add on to that lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
And he's got
sitting over there, Ramsey, bro. Good play on the ball.
And that bumps their lead up even further.
Hurry up and over.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Panthers have recovered. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
On the handoff, this is Swift. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. And now they're in the hurry-up. Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They'll run here with Swift. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. From the gun, here's Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Boy, this one's knuckling, and it just does get over the crossbar. He didn't get much of it, but he got it to go. And that'll get the deficit down to 15. So that maybe not exactly what they were hoping for, but it does get them back within a couple of scores.
And at this point in the 3rd quarter, you don't have much margin for error, and that means you can't have drives that end with nothing. Whether it's a punt, a turnover on downs, those have to go away. You have to end with a kick, either a field goal or an extra point after a touchdown.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Allen. He completes it to Beckham. And it was a stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Allen's throw completes a Freiermuth. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. Allen now looks to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Throwing is Allen on third. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Panthers out in front and in control of the football as well as we begin quarter number 4. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Try to punch it in with Taylor. And he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got there, and he did not. That's Samuel, caught left side. And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. Fourth quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Rodgers going to throw.
Bro, throw it to your receiver.
And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. Well, this defense just continuing to do their thing, and now they add on to that lead with a...
You got it, bro. You'll be able to come back from that. Yeah, because that's only like a one-loss thing, and you out. It sucks, because I ain't going to get no cards from that. I got promoted, though. Midfield attacks suck, because you're not going. I need to go ahead and finish those challenges and level up that Odell card, see if I can do something, because them motherfuckers are tough. If I get this up to 100, I get the OBJ upgrade. There's 2 upgrades. So I gotta go ahead and do these 2. Rush 20 and 4. 4 ball carrier moves. I need some more firepower for my offense for them type of games.
Welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge,
Like
you need to
Swift,
complete
he's
all
good.
the challenge goals to get
Like
the
early.
win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's not waste any time.
So it's a
On the
rush.
action today, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon?
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Oh, an absolutely filthy joke. He's got some space now. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for a first. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Swift going to try up the middle. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Now a carry for Swift. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. We're scoreless after 1. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. They give it to Williams, running right. That burst good for 20 and a first down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple.
And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown. Javonte Williams punching it in from a yard away. And the Broncos go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right
Rush
around the
for
corner.
25 and 6. 3 ball carrier moves.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Since we're about to get underway, we'll kick it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you've driven into opponent territory, and it's 1st and 10. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. Pushes past him, and he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That burst good for 20 and a first down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
And the Broncos are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. Williams will take it in. Touchdown, Denver. So good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that
Rush
drive,
for 20 and 5 plays.
Congratulations on yet another
Complete 2
victory.
passes.
You can go
Rush
right
for
to the
20
next
and
challenge
5.
if there's another one available, or return to
And rushing
challenges to
touchdown.
receive your reward.
Hey folks,
So I
I'm your
get
host, the coach.
20-yard
It's
rushing
game
on
time.
like
It's
maybe the
Ultimate
first
Team.
play.
It doesn't get
Then do
any
like 2
better
quick
than
pass
this.
plays.
For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
When you're lateral to the line of scrimmage, linebackers keep those shoulders square so they can go up and down. But when it's time to go, turn your shoulders just like a running back. Get through the line and hit the runner in the backfield.
They run it again with Williams. They'll get 4 on 2nd down, but it leaves them with 3rd and still 9 to go.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
They find some open field here. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down.
So that's what that elbow in my ribs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football, caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
Now in front here, going to be taken in by the tight end, Njoku. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Right back to Njoku. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
They're just going to run a drive route here with their tight end. Let him get upfield about 10 yards and then move toward the middle of the field. This ball's right on target, and it results in a 1st down.
And Williams is in for a Denver touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. 1st and 10. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit. And he gets a small gain on the play.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
It's not easy playing the corner, is it? A lot of times you got to defend against the pass, but sometimes you have to play against the run. How about a job he did there, crashing inside to make that tackle for a loss?
So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game. Here's Bradley Pinion now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. This is taken at the 15. A little juke. And off to the races down the right side. And he's going to take it all the way into the end zone. What a return, and they've taken the lead. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So his big play capability in full display there as he's able to return that punt for a touchdown. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. And I believe he was able to get this back. He was. Boy, after giving up the touchdown, lucky that didn't turn into another.
Here's 1st and 10.
Back to throw. And caught it up. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. And they were hoping. Get the score and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on, and that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
Yeah, the opportunity squashed. Every yard they gain, getting them better and better field position, and obviously a field goal makes this a 2-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? No lost yardage plays. Let's kick a field goal, go up 2 scores. If we score a touchdown, great, but that's not what you're really playing for.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
It's a pickup of 5, and that should just about wrap this one up. Decided to hit it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
Points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down a field goal. Your opponent has possession on their own 30-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Give the tackle there to Daniil Hunter. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They'll try to run forward Barkley. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not beat.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. He had his sights on the end zone, no doubt, but is brought down after a huge return there. And it's the best possible spot to begin a drive. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here's 1st and goal. Swift is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. Charles, what a big drive late in the 4th quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. But I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered a point in the 4th quarter yet. They've helped make this comeback possible with their defensive play. Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
So now Jones and the Giants down 24-20. 35 seconds to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down.
Jones.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
The 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get the midfielder settled so they have the chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Now Jones.
And he's taken down here by the Saints.
Sauce Gardner coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. 42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Again, a run with counter. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. Murray now to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now,
Alright, so for the most part, we did what we could. How do I get training? I think we're in a good spot for tomorrow. We can do Andrew Swift, he'll be alright until we can get alright, I'll see y'all in the morning, fellas.